Yet in this city, the city of chaos, there is a figure like no other. It stands apart from everything else around it. And it always catches the attention of all. It is the auspicious beast, the embodiment of courage. Ow is here! Ow! All right. Perfect moves, perfect slogan, perfect expression, perfect entrance, and perfect lion's head. Whew. Hi, everyone! I'm the world's most splendiferous, louder than thunder, faster than lightning, lion dancing queens, forgot how many generations of heirs. Ow! Remember my name, because soon it'll be known all over the world! That's right! Ow! Ow! Jeez, I'm not howling, it's just my name, and it sounds great! Hurry up and change it! All right, today's the big debut for the superstar of the future. I know my 20 million viewers are all eager to see me line dance, but I've prepared a bigger surprise for this vlog debut. The Discar Whatchamacallit Awards are happening soon, so all you little dummies competing to win, listen up! This year, the Grand Discars Award will all go to Owl! As the world's most splendiferous, louder than thunder, faster than lightning, lion dancing queens, forgot how many generations of heirs, I'll win over everyone with my awesome and unique lion dancing skills! Do you want to join this amazing journey? Want to bask in Owl's glory up close? Want to leave your mark on this great masterpiece? Then scan the QR code right now and sign up to join my crew. It'll definitely be the biggest, grandest, quirkiest, chilliest, liveliest journey that this city has ever seen. We've already recruited a dummy clapper. That's the person behind the camera right now. Come, say hi to everyone. What's there to be shy about? Though your work skills are meh, you're still someone I chose. Be confident. Though she looks weak and inexperienced, not like someone you can count on, but that's okay. The most important quality for a person is to have vision. This talented scout recognized my genius as soon as we met. And that's how I found this one, who was so eager to submit this resume right after hearing my grand movie plan. Not only that, this person also prepared a movie mobile for us to shoot. So that's the second member to join our crew. Yay! Oh, that's not right. You are the third one. We already have the crew's second cutest, second most special, and second most dazzling member, our lucky mascot, Stella. A lucky start is a must for any film project. Stella is our little guardian angel who fell from the sky in a stroke of luck. It's a one-of-a-kind creature, and my...
Chief, it's me. The mission progress is...
Huh? What is it? Put your phone on silent next time. We can't always have it disrupting our work. Anyways, I'll give you more details next time. All in all, I've already created my filming diary, which I'll be updating from time to time. It'll record the birth of a masterpiece, a wonderful journey, and joyous friendships. Everything is ready, and now we're just missing you, dear... I guess the scriptwriter? And what else? The makeup artist? Actors? Promoters? Right. We welcome everyone to join My Best Cool Car Studios. Well, I'll have to go work on the film now. See you in our next update. I won't make you wait for long. Toodles! Is it over? Did you turn the recording off? I didn't expect to be so nervous. How was I just now? No way. I'm not even satisfied with it myself. This is Ao's first film ever. It must be polished to perfection. It's gotta have the best plot, the best acting, and be full of passion. And it needs a perfect lion dance. Oh, Stella, don't be mean to others. You too. Stella's different from other little creatures. It's very smart. Don't take advantage of the fact that it can't talk. Stella isn't as gentle and patient as I am. It'll fight back. There. Until you two learn to get along, I'll keep Stella with me. I've been busy recruiting crew members for the past couple of days. I didn't even have time to practice lion dancing. I really have to find time. You still haven't seen me lion dance, have you? I'll make sure to show you a good one after I practice for a few more days. It's a unique art form that has been passed down for generations. No one in this city has seen it before. You'll love it. I'll get a Discar for sure. By then, not only me, but also you, Stella, and our new friends. Our names and movie will be famous all over the world. It'll be watched in every city-state, no matter how far away. The Walk of Fame, where all wishes come true.
Sorry, Chief. I hope I didn't disturb your plans just now.
What's so hard about it? It's actually the girl you can't handle, right? I'm dying of laughter here. Dummy, what kind of play are you setting up with her?
Weren't you upset and complaining just now? About how Chief didn't take you out to have fun this time?
The Apostle from the Last Tide of Ashes is confirmed to have entered this city. It is adept at creating clones to hide its tracks. The FAC has already destroyed many of its clones, but is yet to find the main body. The one you found is the most hidden and unique. As of now, it is also the only one left. Are you sure you don't want us to handle it? It's taking up your precious vacation days again.
Yeah! weapon is a battle-seasoned weapon, no? All right. The most splendiferous, louder than thunder, faster than lightning, lion, dancing queen of the... Ouch! I bit my tongue. How come my tongue is all tied? I've never encountered this before. Is it because I'm too tired? Okay. Fix now. Cut out that part. Let's start again. All right. After 9 hours of grueling work, the most splendiferous, louder than thunder, faster than lightning, lion dancing queen Owl is finally back on camera to talk to y'all. You're all dying from missing me, aren't you? Let's hear some applause. Oh, I forgot. I can't hear anyone's applause because I'm talking to you through the screen. All right. No need to make your little hands red from clapping. I'll feel bad about it even if I can't see it. Today was super tiring, but I know how much you guys miss me. I can't let my fans down, so I'm here to update y'all on our filming progress. Remember the recruitment ad we issued this morning for My Best Cool Car Studios? Our main task today is to recruit crew members. This has its own criteria and requires a lot of professionalism, just like lion dancing. Now, let me test you guys a bit. There's a job in the crew that requires carrying the camera, finding the best angle, and being ready to zoom in and out, or turn left and right at any moment. This person is... Ta-da! That's right! It's the cameraman! Every light and shadow, every little movement, and every dazzling effect you see in the final movie depends on this guy. All right, next question. There's a job called noise engine. No, I mean sound engineer. Can you guess what they do? The answer is all of the above. They're in charge of anything that has to do with sound. It really takes a genius to figure this one out. Well, it's not like I know everything. No one's perfect, and it'd be boring if they were. When I find the world's top sound engineer, I'll get them to explain the details to y'all. Let me think. What else did I learn today? Oh! There's a magical job that even I've never heard of before. Editor! So, when the shooting is all over, all the recorded clips and sounds and special effects will be given to this person, who will cut and stitch them into the final film. I heard that if this person wants to, they can use the same materials to create a completely different story by rearranging their order. It all sounds really impressive. But since editors usually stay up all night long, they lose a lot of hair, so they should be easy to spot amongst the crew. Out of humanistic care, I'll get some ginger tea, wigs, and hats for our future editor. In short, after a hard day's work, a lot of outstanding talents have joined My Best Cool Car Studios. They don't just have a keen eye for potential. After all, there's no shortage of people who recognize Alu's brilliance. The most important thing is, they've all been chosen by the great Alu. It was a flash of pizzazz in the crowd, like the moment the lion's head shines. When our eyes met, I just knew. They stand out from the crowd not only in their professional skills, but also in their extraordinary powers, unique personalities, and the passion burning in the depths of their souls. That's right. All the talents I found are potential disciples who will carry on the art of lion dancing. Huh? Did you say something just now? Oh, don't be too disappointed. You're dumb and clumsy now, but it's just because you lack experience. But with Stella's lucky blessings and me by your side, you're sure to get better with a bit of practice. Your future is bright, my dummy friend. But today was really tiring. I'll let everyone go back and get some good rest, and also prepare for the official shooting. After all, we're about to aim for the Discars. We still have to... Oh, so sleepy. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh well. Good night, my best cool car friends. Everyone will get to see Owl's great movie soon. Remember what I forgot to do? I forgot to practice! I've been so busy today that I haven't practiced line dancing yet. I want you to take a look and give some feedback. This is a great honor, so freshen up and get ready.
Keep up! Don't fall behind!
Ta-ta-ta-ta! Good evening, everyone! It's been 24 hours since we last met. How much do y'all miss me? I really miss you guys! After a hard day's work, Awu, the line dancing queen, is bringing over all the new recruits as promised. The official shoot is about to start. We're now gonna have an important pre-shoot meeting. Come on, let's get pumped!
Applause!
We officially have a crew now. The journey to the Discars is about to begin. It's time to think about some more serious issues, such as... how do we stand out from the crowd and make a name for ourselves? What other preparations shall we make? At the end of the day, it's the almighty Discars we're talking about. Even though I'm putting my winning name in the lot, there'll be a lot of little monkeys elbowing each other to try their luck. So I've been thinking long and hard about it. So far, I've created 3 masterpieces, dabbled in different genres, and reached the height of cinematic excellence. But because of this, I realized I'm still missing something. Something really important. I want people's eyes to pop, hearts to thump, and bodies to tremble all over. Something that catches everyone's...
Catches everyone's eyes? Oh, I know how to do that. Pack the film with explosive scenes, then throw in a few of the hottest stars. That's how we do it at Dead Lover Radio, but it works everywhere. The Discars are no different. But right now, Love is the only celebrity we have on board. We come off as a bit weak. It'd be better if we had a star-studded cast and crew.
Ignore that daydreamer. Eye-catching is a subjective term. To put it more scientifically, you want something that would do great at the box office. That seems to be a set criterion for the Discars. Who can we get to distribute the film? Is there a publicity strategy? What about the cost?
I also heard that if you want to win a Discar, you have to win the judges' approval. But the judges will write off all the works produced by people they don't know. That is to say, we might need some connections.
What do you think? Realism! I know what's missing! Dazzling fantasy! Since Since we're making a movie, we need imagination! Something different, something so cool you can't even think of or encounter!
But how can we film something that doesn't exist in real life?
Oh, what about special effects? CGI blockbusters are the biggest hits at the box office and nab prizes every year.
I just want to remind everyone that special effects are charged by the second. We don't have that much money. Are you going to do crowdfunding or look for that goofy Gonzalez boy?
Special effects. I've seen a lot of that stuff at the Drifter Camp's Underground Theater. Films like The Heroes Fight Against Draco, Tennis Wars Screw vs. Nut, The Shapeshifters 73 Faces.
Yeah, we definitely won't encounter those.
Do those weird imaginary things also count as dazzling fantasy?
Of course not. Not even close. I forced myself to finish watching them even though I wanted to doze off. I felt nothing at all. If the Discars were that level, then no one should watch it until I rescue it. Dreamy feelings. Romantic feelings. Something you've never thought about, but have been yearning for a long time. No, none of it feels right. It always feels a bit off. Okay. Seems like I really do need some rest after filming 3 masterpieces in a row. But don't worry. Just like I promised, my Best Cool Car Studios will definitely come up with the most amazing movie about courage, fun, and growth, and dazzling fantasy. I'll be sure to get new ideas after sleeping on it tonight. I won't keep you guys waiting for long. I won't! I'm not some kid on a field trip. Good night, my fans. Send me any fun ideas you get.
Wow, you're right. She got a carload of sinners. This high-tech phone that Faye got is really cool. Its vlogging function lets us observe the situation in real time. But I feel a bit guilty about using it. I knew you were the most caring and dashing person in the world. Chief, with you there, Awu will definitely be fine. ST has released a new clone in the last 4 hours. Powers that used to be vague have become clearer and more precise. According to our preliminary analysis, it's a quasi-concretization power, which can project the crowd's mental activities into reality. Most of the clones pop up in densely populated areas in Eastside, and their powers cause considerable chaos and destruction. The FAC must terminate them immediately. Stella is now the only one safe and stable enough to be observed. I don't know if the main body will also affect it and cause it to change. What's going on? Are we busted?
I found you! Are you glowing? Stella, you can glow! Dogs or cats can't do that. How did you do it? Amazing! I'm so lucky to have you as my mascot. My looky baby! I know! You're not from around here either. You got separated from your family, too. You're a visitor from outer space. I just got inspired. I know what kind of movie to make. You are my dazzling fantasy. Let's start working on the script right away.
Is Stella crying for help?
Stay behind me.
For the sake of the movie, Awu is focused on the script right now. I'll take over today's vlog.
This is too hard on her. I'll do it.
You come back here. Don't be an obnoxious attention seeker like you were at the radio station.
I'm sorry for being an attention seeker. I shouldn't be stealing the spotlight. Well, that's all for today. Hope everything goes well with Owl's script. See you guys next time. I'm sorry, I'm so useless. I had promised to help Owl out. How is Owl? Is she in a better mood now?
Why is Awu sad? The new Stella movie is great. It's loads of fun. I really like the duck that pops out of nowhere. Should we go comfort her together? It's so quiet without her. I'm not used to it.
We should, but not you, love. You're not suited for this.
Is it because of the pressure? Writer's block is really hard to overcome. How can we help her?
I know you're there. The plot, I haven't figured it out yet. If I go on camera like this, I'd let everyone down. I really don't know what's missing exactly. Maybe it's what you said. Realism? Did you know? I'm the only one in this city who knows how to perform a lion dance. This lion head is also totally unique. These are all special treasures from Goldienville. Have you heard of Goldienville? Very few people know about it, but I learned of it when I was very little. Goldienville is a tiny city-state far, far away from this city. The people there are completely different from the people here. They speak a different language, write a different script, wear different clothing, eat different food. Oh, and when they eat, they use 2 little bamboo sticks to pick up the food. It's really impressive. Even I had to practice a long time to get the hang of it. They are completely different from the people of the city. They're all so unique, just like Owl. Oh, but Owl is the best at lion dancing. Goldienville is very far away. I haven't been there yet. I grew up here. This city is my home. But I've heard of another term called homeland. I think Goldienville is my homeland. I found out myself. Do you remember? I was born a much-loved child and raised by the whole Drifter camp. All my neighbors, from the first floor to the 100th, loved and doted on me. A few of them looked like me. They had the same hair, eyes, and skin color. They came only once in a blue moon. They were very busy and low-key people who came and went cautiously and quietly. But each time, they'd make sure to come and see me and give me lots of fun and yummy things. I got my precious lion head from them. The people in the Drifter camp told me they were merchants from Goldienville who trekked a long way here for the city's precious stones. They had to brave huge sandstorms and desert bandits along the way. They never stayed for long, but always came to see me when they had time. They would smile at me and beat up my bullies. I found that each time they were about to leave, they would hide and secretly shed tears. I found that they were different from the other neighbors who loved me. Though I'm the most adorable cutie pie in the world, these merchants loved me more than anyone else. So, gradually, I started praying for them to come. I really liked them and wanted them to tell me stories about Goldienville. They refused to tell me and forbade me from learning the way they talk. They insisted that I use the language of this city. They only gave me this lion head because I threw a tantrum. They didn't teach me how to use it. I taught myself. They stopped coming for a long, long time. Some said the catastrophe became stronger, and now there's something called the Tide of Ashes. Merchant fleets from small places can't make it here anymore. Stop! I'm the invincible lion dancing queen, the star of tomorrow. Since when did a lowly clapper get to comfort me? I'm super strong and confident. My lion dance became so awesome and unique precisely because the Goldienville folks didn't come often. Add in Stella's dazzling fantasy and we'll win for sure. As soon as we figure out the plotline, the Discars are ours. As long as we figure out how to send Stella home, as long as we figure out... It's weird no matter how I think about it. It just feels off that Stella's family would suddenly come back like that. So fake. Even I want to laugh at it. See? This is the problem.
I didn't mean to scare you guys. I just wanted to help, so I searched up movie and dazzling fantasy online. I found an interview with a famous director. I really agree with the points she gave. Maybe it can also inspire you. Oh, she's a famous Dillywood director who nabbed all the Discars one year. She's quite the legend. So I think to win a Discar, or to solve Alo's problem, we can use her opinion as a reference.
But I still have a question. What does a director do again? So, what I can't figure out now stems from not understanding directing and lacking expertise and experience?
I didn't mean it that way. It's difficult, but with hard work, you should be able to do it.
Oh, I get it now. Thanks, Lynn. I finally found the missing piece of the puzzle that stands between my best cool car and the Discars. We need a director. Let's go to Dillywood to find Deren. We need her to join our crew.
Keep up! Don't fall behind!
The Lion Dancing Queen is back! You didn't see me last night, so now you get an early update. Yep, I know. Y'all really miss me. I miss you guys too! I've come back to the camera, and today, the crew is taking a big step forward. We're warming up for the big battle for the Discars. That's right. Thanks to our little clapper, we've crossed the rust and entered Eastside to prepare for the award ceremony in advance. Of course, that dummy asked for a day off and didn't come along. This is the place where dreams are made. Dillywood's Walk of Fame. Ta-da!
Oh, well, even though Dead Lover Radio has been popular for quite a while, this is the first time I actually set foot in Eastside. Crossing the rust was no small feat. This place is really beyond my imagination. It's the fragrance of flowers and makeup. It's the fragrance of dreams and joy!
Ugh.
It's the stink of money and camera flashes. It still gives me nausea after all this time.
Are you unwell, little Daisy? I remember that you were in the Eastside entertainment industry for a while. I was hoping you could tell me about it.
Oh, stop talking about it. I'm gonna puke. Want to say something, Lynn? I remember the photographer you like also works in Dillywood.
No, I'm sorry.
What? Lynn's been to Dillywood before? Then...
No, I haven't. It's because Dillywood is the heart of the film industry. It has a lot of talented people and opportunities. So we also came here. My Best Cool Car Studios is looking for a director. If you have any friends to recommend, please leave their contact info in the comments.
That's right. You can recommend yourself too. As long as you're a director. A director!
Director! Do you hear me? The Discars are waving to you! You dare look down on the line dancing queen? You think I'd let my emotions get the better of me? I definitely won't reveal my moves here. My first public performance will be on stage at the Discars, so everyone can be awed by the wonders of lion dancing.
No. You misunderstood. We're full of admiration for the FAC's contributions. Your presence here is an honor for Dillywood. There's nothing you should worry about.
Have the Apostles' clones appeared in Dillywood too? No reports on that, but it's very likely. After all, Dillywood is a dream factory with a ton of spiritual energy. They'd easily get lured to a place like that.
No! These are just some, pranks. Yes, pranks. It's not mania. No need to bother the fine staff of the FAC. The film festival is about to begin. It's the most important event of the year. It must not get disrupted by mania. Mania is a disruption in itself. We've invited so many celebrities, judges, guests, and media. All the contracts for sponsorship, ads, and publicity have already been signed, and they're worth a fortune. Do you know how much we'd have to pay if we breach them? The problems are not that bad, really. There's not that much damage. Please, just wait out these few days. You can do whatever you want in a week, okay? I can give you whatever you want. investments, celebrity appearances. Oh, and I heard that your friend is looking for Director Deren. I can help you. No, I just care about young people with filmmaking dreams. Don't worry, they went back already. Here are the contact details for Deren Film Studios. The director is very busy, so I couldn't get in touch with her personally, but her team is quite good. Her assistant has already accepted the invitation for this year's Discars and said that Deren has agreed to be a judge for this year's awards. So as long as the ceremony can be held as usual, you'll be sure to see her. I know you want to make a movie. I can find all sorts of resources for you. Money's not a problem, nor are ticket sales. Anyone can enter the industry. You can make a movie in 10 days and still win a Discar.
Too slow! You're slacking off! You're losing points with me, little clapper! Name card? What do I need a name card for? I've already brought the best director here. Welcome to today's special vlog update. Little Clapper is back, so everyone is here. It's time to introduce our newest member, the famous Dollywood director, Dee!
Good evening.
She joined on her own. We hit it off right away on the street. She also gave a lot of shopping tips, so the others went off shopping and had a lot of fun. Dee is the most perfect fit for our crew.
So many questions. Is this an interview? Sorry, I forgot the first few questions already. Can I just answer the last one? About my works. To tell the truth, I've been in Dollywood for many years, but I haven't produced anything worth showing. But it's fine. There's a saying, don't dwell on past glory. The true masterpiece is always the next one. That be the new movie I'm making with Alwu, right? From the moment we met, there was dazzling fantasy all over.
That's right! It's because you're a great director!
You still have questions? Can you ask me tomorrow? Awu said the little clapper would bring us some food. If you can do that, I'd be very thankful. I'm really hungry and sleepy. I haven't slept indoors for several days. Can you please help me out?
Yeah. When you got me into my best cool car, didn't you say that I'd get room and board too? Of course we should treat all crew members equally.
Better get some rest before work starts.
New job? All right, let's give our best.
Hey everyone! It's finally Love's turn to do the vlog. How about it? Doesn't it feel all fresh and new? Or maybe the site is already chock full of my old fans?
This is for an East Side vlog site. Syndicates who don't use the internet won't be visiting it. You should start over. Also, this isn't the radio station. Don't bring out your old habits. Be good and tell everyone about the crew's progress today.
Think you're cool just because you're holding the camera? You're bringing out your old habit of dissing me too. Never mind. In any case, since Director D joined, recruitment has ended. The film crew has officially been established. Awu is getting special training from the director and also working on the script. Us 3 production staff went around all the studios in Dillywood last night and learned a lot. We also bought almost everything we need.
Actually, we didn't buy much. Mainly because of limited funds. We emptied the little clapper's wallet.
That is what investment is. Tomorrow we'll start shooting, so the workload will increase a lot. We'll get the real sense of filmmaking in no time. And tonight, the crew needs to do something very important. That is... Why aren't you dissing me? The ratings are gonna drop.
You weren't planning to say it tonight anyways. Weren't you saving it as a surprise for tomorrow? Even though I don't think you'll finish in one night.
Don't underestimate my knack for fun. In any case, get ready for the official shoot tomorrow. Next up, let's turn our camera to the director and take a peek at how the script is coming along. Lynn, we are giving the camera to you. You're the best at sneaking up on people and observing them. Be careful not to let them notice you.
I can't.
I can't figure it out! Director D, help!
Whoa!
Tomorrow we'll start shooting. Come and pick a script. All of them are great, so I can't decide. You do it. You're the expert from Dillywood. Once you pick it, I'll add in a part about line dancing, and then we'll just wait for the Discars.
Phew. Let me see. Tales of Courage. Once upon a time in Syndicate. Super Lion versus Starzilla. All 3 stories are great. Why don't we film one every year and get all the Discars for the next 3 years?
Really? I knew it!
I can draw lots and pick one. But don't you want to make that one about sending Stella home the most?
That one's not good enough. I'm not satisfied with it, so I don't want to film it. It's better to pick from these three.
You don't need someone else to pick the story you want to tell the most. And it's precisely because it's your favorite story. That's why you're dissatisfied and want to improve it, right?
But, I don't know how to end it. It's a story about sending Stella home, but in the end, I can't think of a way to have them reunite. No matter how hard I try, the ending comes off fake and hard to believe. A director called Deren once said she could turn falsehoods into truths and have everyone believe it. She says that's the power of a director. Do you have that kind of power, Dee? Can you teach me some techniques?
You don't need to learn that, Awu. Those are for tricking people. Directors are constantly lying. They trick their audiences all the way till the movie ends and the lights come on. All the lies are meant to bring people to the one and only truth. It's your job to find it. This is Awu's story. Only you can find the ending.
Only me? But how do I do that? I don't understand.
No worries. If you're running short on inspiration, then spring into action. Go outside and look around. Don't think too hard. Listen to your heart's desires as you experience the world. Stories are ever-changing desires. You have to immerse yourself in them to find their endpoint. To put it simply, just brush it aside and get some sleep first. Tomorrow you can think and film at the same time. Come, stop carrying around that script you're stuck on and hug Stella instead. Sleep on it. Maybe you'll find something in your dreams.
The director is actually quite a gentle soul, right? Does that mean my best cool car is... Oops. I almost gave it away. Alright then. I'll leave the filming to you. I'll go now. Thank you.
Oh my, quit staring. It's freaking me out. I'll go. The second round of interviews. I'm still a bit sleep deprived. If I don't do that well, please bear with me. Yes, that's right. I found these items to be quite useful for my past cruise. Well, Well, occasionally low-budget movies stand out too. They can have quite the mood and feel. Plus, it's Awu's thought that counts. I'm trying hard to help her improve the script. Wow, what a mean clapper. What kind of director do you want? Someone who'll just hand you a Discar? You want a big Dillywood director? What a rookie actor. Did you forget your own script after staying with her for too long? Or is it because you've become too attached and feel confused about your role? Why don't I help you look over the script? Need me to give you some pointers? I'm just joking. I don't get it, and it's already late. It'd be awful if the paparazzi catches the two of us whispering outside. I'm going back now. Come on time tomorrow. Filming outside is hard work.
There's gotta be a better candidate than me, right?
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Get up! It's morning! We said we'd go out early today. I'm gonna lift the blanket and put my cold hands on your back if you don't get up. Same with you. Hold the camera steady. You're nodding off like a chicken pecking for food. Wake up! Wake up! Good morning, everyone! As Owl had promised, the crew is all here, the equipment has all been updated, and the weather is wonderful. We're about to officially enter the second stage of our movie-making journey, going out to film. Huh? You can't see anything? Did our camera break? Of course not. We just have a little surprise. Are you ready? Let's count down to 3. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! My best cool cars transformation is complete. We've added all sorts of filming equipment, renovated the interior, and most importantly, customized the exterior. We have to thank Love, Daisy, and Lynn for working hard all night. My best cool car is no longer its former self. Now it's my best cool outdoor filming car. It's so rad!
Actually, we fell asleep halfway through last night. I don't know what happened.
All the equipment looks expensive.
Did Ms. Clapper do it?
In any case, the script we've chosen is Star Lion Fantasy. It's not perfect, but we'll tweak it as we film. I won't give away any spoilers here. Director! Are are you going to introduce our filming plan?
Huh? What? Well, to make better use of time and funds, we're going to adopt a more flexible approach. All the studios are gearing up for the Discars Film Festival. We should take advantage of the chaos and get in there to film something. About the details, I want the two leads, Stella and Awu, to improvise. I just love it when the performance is natural.
You can leave this important task to me. There you have it, everyone. Awu is about to get serious. In the coming few days, the crew will get very, very busy, so it might be hard to update the vlog regularly. But we'll find other ways to share with you all our new inspirations and encounters along the way. The next time we meet, it might be through an unexpected update. Or maybe we'd already be at the Discars award ceremony. Don't be shy and let your imagination run wild. Awu will definitely exceed your expectations. Now, it's time for my best cool outdoor filming car to set off.
The 41st Discars Award ceremony will take place in 3 days. Preparations for this grand Dillywood spectacle are in full swing. Investments in the film industry have skyrocketed, and related stocks are booming. The Dean of Dis City Film Academy has made numerous public appearances, thanking various sectors for their support. Another hot topic is the whereabouts of renowned director Deren. Since going on hiatus from filmmaking 5 years ago, she is breaking her silence for the first time. Her studio says she has accepted the invitation to join the jury panel for this year's Discars. A lot of paparazzi have gathered in Dillywood in the hopes of confirming the legendary director's comeback. But so far, no one has been able to get in touch with the director herself.
It feels so nice to take a shower after lion dancing. Next, some ice cream, ice cream, ice cream! Ah! Wait, Owl's ice cream!
What? You like to eat ice cream in this temperature too? Dude, that's my girl! It's like our souls are in sync.
I can't forgive this even if it's you, love! Give me back my happy time!
Hey, I didn't...
That cools me down.
Stay close to me.
Abnormal phenomena have appeared all across Dis City. Both East Side and West District have been affected. The City Council would like to remind citizens to exercise caution when going out. If you encounter any suspicious items, gravity-defying incidents, or unidentified blue creatures, please distance yourself immediately and call the FAC hotline at 1234-12-1234. We now continue our coverage of the Discars Awards. In a much-lauded move, the Dean of Dis City Film Academy is holding a press conference to announce the ceremony's security plans. Preparations for the Discars are progressing smoothly. The Dean promises that the ceremony will be held as scheduled in 2 days. Many celebrities have begun checking into hotels across Dillywood, and the media is eagerly awaiting the reappearance of director Deren.
Everyone, gather around! I have something very important to announce. It's your lucky day! Prepare to feast your eyes and ears! Get ready for Dis City's first ever lion dance!
You scared Lynn!
No, it's great. I'm just a bit shocked.
Should I wake up the director? Director! Director!
You too, little clapper? Hurry up!
Please protect me, Chief!
At 4:38 p.m. on the 26th, an abnormal incident took place in Dillywood. A giant bathtub fell from the sky and struck the roof of a historic hotel in the area. The bathtub disappeared after 58 minutes. No one was injured, but an unidentified blue creature was sighted at the scene. The FAC has cordoned off Dillywood and the surrounding areas. They also escorted away the film star Janet, who had checked into the hotel that same day. According to reports, Janet has recently been working on a horror film that features the bathtub in many scenes. According to an FAC spokesperson, recent investigations into abnormal incidents across Dillywood have encountered many man-made obstacles, so a large number of threats have not been dealt with in a timely manner. There is still no word on director Deren. While her studio has declined all interviews, the media is paying close attention to her personal safety. As the current situation holds, the 41st Discars Film Festival has already been seriously impacted. We're waiting for official word from Dis City Film Academy on whether it will be postponed or canceled.
There's no mania. No mania at all. We've invited Deren. Deren is making a comeback. She's coming to the Discars tomorrow. Everyone, come and see. The Discars will be held as usual. There are no monsters. Dillywood is very safe. Don't leave. Don't cancel your sponsorships.
The main body has sped up its pace of releasing and retrieving clones. It's also getting closer and closer to Dillywood. Did all the attention generated by the Discars attract the Apostle? Stella is an even stranger case. Not only did it not get the same powers as the other clones, the main body doesn't seem to be affecting it. Has Stella been abandoned?
If Dillywood gets locked down, would the Discars also? If that happens, what will Awu do? All this hard work of hers is for the Discars. Do you have any ideas, Director?
A lot of blue critters that look like Stella are attacking Dillywood. The police are busy catching them. Plus, the Discars might not get held anymore. Is that true, Director?
The delay is a good thing. We can take a rest. I haven't worked so much in a long time. Feels like I'm about to break. But after all this year's Discars will probably become a big scandal. Those who burned loads of money for an award are screwed. If they win, it'll be a blot on their record. Who'd promote an award from the cursed year? That old fart from the Film Academy is going to go bankrupt.
Hey, can't you say something nice at a time like this? Owl's face has gone completely dark after hearing it.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't fully awake just now. Forget what I said. I was just sleep talking. You didn't hear anything. Don't worry. This is a great thing for Awu. It's a stroke of fate to help us make the best movie there is.
The best movie there is?
That's right. A story can't be smooth sailing all the time. A movie without ups and downs will put people to sleep. Dreams will always clash with reality. There will always be one obstacle after the next, and an unbridgeable gulf before us. You want to send Stella home, but now it might be the monster that threatens the city. You want to win a Discar, but the award podium is about to get smashed. My dear little scriptwriter, actress, and hero, this is your unbridgeable gulf. This is also the exciting ending you wanted. What do you want to do about it?
What would a movie hero do?
A movie hero? She'd press on, crossing the gulf to uncover the truth. She'd overcome the gravest obstacles, and most importantly, not give up on her dreams. This way, the audience will come to like her and believe in her goal and quest. This way, they'll feel involved in the story and root for her wish to come true. And when the quest gets to the end and the story reaches its climax, the hero should overcome all obstacles to realize her wish and satisfy the audience who's rooting for her. This kind of heroic story is what's most popular at the Discars. To please the audience, the protagonist never stops chasing her dreams. To be honest, it's quite tiring. But luckily, those are just movies, and we're in reality. We can take it easy. So, what do you plan to do?
I found the ending I want. I'm going to uncover the truth and tell everyone that the creatures attacking Dillywood aren't monsters, but Stella's family. They're only rampaging through our world because they're sad and angry about not finding Stella. We have to go to Dillywood and bring Stella back to them. That way, they won't be angry anymore. Stella can go home, and the Discars won't be ruined. We'll record all our hard work and put it into the film. Everything's real, and everyone will believe it. I'll find the best ending and make everyone happy. I'll be the hero. I won't give up on my dream. I'm going to win a Discar and let everyone in Goldianville and the world know my story. Right, Stella? Right, little Clapper? I've made up my mind. This is the film I want. Director, you're with me, aren't you?
Of course. I knew you'd give me something interesting. Keep up this drive, sweetie. A good story will be full of pain and surprises. Things won't always be smooth. But the hero's fate has long been destined. She must chase her dream till the end of the film. You're the hero of the story, so you've already lost the right to give up. If you let go, your film will die and be consigned to the dustbin of history. It'll be a long, painful journey. Not everyone can make it to the end.
I know. I won't give up. With you guys by my side, I'll definitely come back with a Discar in my hands. Then, I'll take our movie and show it all over the world.
I like your movie. I really hope it gets finished.
Chief, a message from the FAC. The mania scan is complete, and the location of the epicenter has been confirmed. We speculate that the main body will cross into reality and concretize into form when the mania reaches its peak. That'll be the time of attack. time is 5 a.m. tomorrow. The location is Dillywood Walk of Fame.
Keep up! Don't fall behind!
Welcome back to our special report. For those of you just tuning in, a giant monster appeared at 5 a.m. this morning and is wreaking havoc in Dillywood. Is it a sinner? Is it mania? The FAC has set up a blockade, but there seems to be no way of resolving this crisis anytime soon. The scene here is extremely terrifying. You can see its true face from this angle. Look. Oh my fucking god! The theater for the Discars award ceremony has been heavily damaged. It seems highly unlikely that this year's ceremony can take place as scheduled. This is a huge blow for film lovers all over the world. Why weren't we warned? How did this erupt all of a sudden? Who killed the 41st Discars?
Discars. My Discars. Oh.
It's not over yet.
Huh? What dashed by just now?
Quack! 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 Quack, quack, 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 quack! Quack, quack! Quack, quack, quack! Quack, quack, quack! Quack, quack! Quack, quack! Quack! Quack, quack! Quack, quack! Quack, quack, quack! Quack, 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 quack! Quack, quack!
Dumb ducks! You want to become duck pie? That's a star beast who has lost its family. It's sad and angry. We can't use violence to solve this. Leave this to the real hero.
When we go back to the edit, we need to add music to this part. Write that down.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
Is this the climax scene? I really do feel nervous and thrilled. Come here, Stella.
Lynn, close up.
Okay. We're sending you home.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Face your fear head on. Face your fear head on. Citri pulled them off.
imagine.
Citri, hold them off.
Face your fear head on. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
You are all done.
Watch this move! 7-star exorcism! Ouch! Oh, little clapper?
The contorted faces and terrified screams.
Come grab a drink with me when it's done.
Charge! 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 The big star beast at the very center grew stronger again. Oh, we won't be able to hold out here for long. Oh gosh, my fun radar is going off the charts. But what'll come out soon won't be pretty.
Stella, stop it! Stella? Oh no! There's something wrong with Stella!
Wow! Monsters crawling out of posters? That's so cool! Just amazing! But the ones leading the pack look so tough and scary. Can we really hold them off?
Shh! I hear the other world. It's so noisy. Why are there so many voices? They're cheering. Oh, my head hurts. Wait. Someone who seems powerful is trying to tell us something. She's shouting. Break its core!
Leave it to me.
Don't look at me!
Oh, wow, great job! Seize this chance!
Here, sweetie. Stand back a little. Don't get hurt.
Everyone's so awesome! They seem more like the heroes of this movie than me. Will I also be this cool and powerful when I grow up?
This is the lead up to the climax. It's to make sure the hero goes into the final battle in the best condition. So make sure you don't get yourself hurt.
I'm also a member of my best cool car. I can't hide behind everyone else. I want to be with them. I'm the world's most splendiferous, louder than thunder, faster than lightning, lion dancing queens forgot how many generations of heirs. My lion dance is our battle drum. Time to boost morale. Yeah! Watch this! Star of Fortune!
What is this kid doing? Her voice will break if she shouts like that. She's not a sinner.
Isn't this a good thing? She's scared them for a moment, giving me the chance to pummel them even harder! Watch this. Microphone attack!
Owl was helping our fight in her own way. I have to try harder too.
This isn't bad.
Citri, hold them off.
Face your fear head on. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Citri, hold them off.
I am the Legion.
You are all done for. Chief, we stalled it from the front. The good news is, this Apostle's attack power is a lot lower than expected. The bad news is that it's just too resilient. There is no end in sight for this battle. The battle time has already exceeded our original plan. You should take everyone and leave. After all, Ao Wu is an ordinary girl. If she stays in the Mania field for too long...
Hey! Stay back! Owl's lion head will bite! Watch this! Ah!
Why are you still acting like this? Something's also wrong with the enemies around us.
Quack, quack! Quack, quack, quack! Quack, quack!
Quack!
Chief, the Apostle's main body suddenly left. It stopped attacking and vanished from the battlefield. The remaining minions are probably attacking harder to cover its retreat. Their strength has obviously weakened. Is Stella protecting Owl?
Bye. We non-combatants are leaving now. Carry on, everyone.
No, no, no!
There. Didn't we already get a lot from this trip? Let's go back and review what we have.
The Discars are just an inch away! Let go of me!
Ugh, those are worthless. If you really want one, ask our clapper to pay a bribe, and you'll... Uh-oh.
They're out!
I knew it was her. I recognized her right away. That reporter was talking about it earlier.
That blue monster is gone. So it has been killed. Did she go up close to film it? What a thrilling topic. We expect nothing less from her. The Discars? Am I at the Discars already? Are they all here to see me? Director, did our film get a lot of attention? It's Deren!
Deren is back in Dillywood!
Huh? The contorted faces and terrifying...
I hear the call of the abyss.
Director Deren, your assistant said that you accepted the Discars' invitation to be a judge. Is that true? 5 years ago, there were rumors that you severed ties with the Academy. Does this prove that those rumors were false? Or were they true, but you reconciled now?
After hearing rumors of your comeback, many of the hottest stars have expressed their desire to be in your new work. Even hinted that they have an intimate relationship with you. What are your thoughts?
What's your schedule like, Director Deren? What genre are you choosing this time?
Rom-com, action, fantasy.
Yeah, those aren't important. Over here, director. I care about your cinematic art the most. Why did you stop making films 5 years ago? Have you lost your inspiration? Did you retreat from the public eye to hide that fact? Please tell us. Are you all out of talent, Director Deren?
I didn't expect that to happen.
It's so noisy! Whether she's Dee or Deren, she's my director. What do you people want to do to her? Out of the way! Out of the way! No one's allowed to bully a crew member of mine! Our movie isn't finished yet! Don't get in the way of us winning the Discars!
Your crew? Are you the new Deren girl?
Huh?
So you are making a comeback! Who's the male lead? Who are the investors?
Which production studio are you working with? What about the distributor? We can...
No! The next Deren girl ought to be me! Director Deren, I'll do anything you want. I'll be a big box office hit, I promise! You're my dream. Please choose me.
This kid is way too young. Is she related to one of the investors? They hid her for 5 years, so she must have quite the background. Could she be from Paradisos?
Hang up!
No, her clothes look so cheap. She's an outlander. And that accent.
Director! Head back and find Little Clapper! I'll stop these oafs!
And that weird thing on her head. I've never seen that in this city. It really is.
It's not a weird thing! No, Touchy! This is a lion's head! It's a treasure from my hometown! It should have debuted on stage at the Discars! It's all your fault, you rude trolls! This is a lion dance costume from Goldianville. It took a long, long way to get here. You're not allowed to insult it!
Goldianville. I remember now. I saw that name on a Quinn trade list a few years back. It's a city-state on a continent across the sea. Even today, there are no direct routes to it. We don't even have pictures of it.
Last year, a catastrophe broke out on that continent, and it sank to the bottom of the sea.
Did that continent sink? Oh, I guess it's normal that we didn't hear about it. It's such a small, faraway city-state after all. It's hard to get to and hard to trade with. This would have happened sooner or later.
Oh, that's why she picked her. How brilliant of Director Deren. Everything makes sense now. What a genius choice! A great tearjerker would be a box office legend and make for the perfect comeback piece. Director Deren, let's talk about distribution. Director Deren, what's wrong?
Step aside! Step aside! Director, I finally found you. After all these years. Quick, come back with me. Save your questions for the press conference. The director won't be taking any questions right now. You. Oh, I hear you're the director's friend. I'm Director Deren's assistant. I help her handle all kinds of work at the studio. Come find me if you need anything. What's your name, sweetie?
Oh, my name is Owl. I grew up in this city. My homeland is Goldianville. I know how to perform lion dancing. I want to make a movie and win a Discar. And then I want people in my hometown to see me perform lion dancing on TV. Did something happen to my hometown?
About your homeland? I have heard some news about it. I'm sorry. But all your misfortunes are in the past. Now you're in this city and you've met Director Deren. These are all blessings of fate. We'll take care of you. Why don't you join Deren Film Studios? We'll help you win the Discar you want. You'll become Dillywood's future star. What an adorable child. What you had to go through is heartbreaking. Your story will move everyone in this city. Your homeland would be proud of you. Come.
Little Clapper?
What the hell are they doing to Awu? Leave her alone!
I'm sorry, madam. Awu already has a film crew. She is the founder of my best cool car studios. Please don't look down on her because she's a child.
No, Stella, you can't come out. I know you're angry, but not now.
Get used to it. This is Dillywood. Practically anyone can change your script. That's fate for you. Never goes the way you want. Everyone who comes must understand that they need to choose how to keep the show going. Now's your turn, my little hero. This is the walk of fame that makes all wishes come true. Fame, fortune, dreams, and opportunity. You're lucky enough to have a ticket in. Wanna pre-order a Discar? Which category do you want to win in? Who do you want to watch your movie? I'm the legendary director Deren. Come to Dillywood with me. I can make all this come true.
No, it's not! I'm not going! I don't want those things! Can you please stay? You said you'd help me make my own film. You said everyone will see my story. It's not finished yet. My wish hasn't come true yet.
My dear Awu, some films have happy endings, and some have sad endings. But there's one kind of ending that's the cruelest. It's when the filmmaker can't detach themselves from their film and dissolves to dust alongside it the moment they leave the theater. The length of a film is all that a person can direct. If you want to keep directing the world after the film ends, are you strong enough to do that? Do you really think it's possible? All right, this is my big comeback. Why are all the cameras pointing at someone else? This is the Walk of Fame, where dreams are made and shattered. Come. My big comeback press conference is this way. Let's forge the next dream together. Those who cannot be part of this dream should go sleep somewhere else. Some movies don't belong to this place.
Are you ready? Let's go then.
Oh, you don't have to force yourself. If you really can't do it, I can do it for you.
That's right. Why don't you get some sleep first? Maybe you'll get some new ideas after you wake up. You don't have to say goodbye when you're feeling your worst.
All right, love, you've said enough.
It's fine. I'm Awu, founder of My Best Cool Car Studios. What haven't I been through? Turn on the camera, little clapper. I can do it. Good evening. This is Awu, the lion dancer. It feels like it's been a while. I really miss everyone. These past few days, we ventured into Dillywood, walked the red carpet, and got swarmed by reporters. We also met Stella's family. Though we were really close, we weren't able to send Stella home. But we'll definitely succeed next time. I want to thank all my followers. I know there aren't that many, but each and every one of you has given My Best Cool Car the strength it needs. Thank you so much. I also want to thank all my buddies at My Best Cool Car. I'm sorry that I couldn't win a Discar for y'all. But after going there, I really think My Best Cool Car is too good for the Discars. I'm not good at talking right now, so I might not be fully expressing the gratitude in my heart. But I've prepared some gifts. This is called a lycée. The lion dancing folks gave it to me. It contains disc coins that I've saved.
Oh no, I cannot accept this.
It's not a salary, it's a blessing. Every year around this time, the kids in Goldianville get these blessings from the grown-ups. This is my blessing for Lynn. I hope you can become a photographer, go wherever you want, and take pictures of whatever you like. If you ever feel like you're short on courage again, you can come to the Drifter Camp and use this money to buy candies of courage from the architect. The candy I gave you also came from him. You don't have to worry about lacking courage ever again. This is some herbal tea for love. This'll help you cool down every once in a while, so that you can keep burning with passion in a sustainable way. This is a yellow paper talisman with Goldianville calligraphy on it. I've seen them in some Outlander horror films before. I think Daisy will like it. No, don't put it on your forehead. Next time you guys come to hang out, I'll make my favorite dim sum dishes for y'all. When I grow up a bit more, I'll try to get the flavor as authentic as possible. My Discars journey is about to end. Tonight, I will leave My Best Cool Car Studios and stop updating this vlog. Next, I have some secrets to tell Little Clapper and Stella. They're private, so I don't want anyone else to hear them. So, it's time to turn off the camera. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. Thank you for staying with me all this time. Didn't we agree to turn off the camera? Why are you still here? I don't have any secrets to tell. Sorry, I was lying. If I didn't say that, everyone would have tried to stay. Why would I give that to you? The lion's head is my treasure. It's already a big privilege that I let you touch it. I do have a gift for you, though. It's my best cool car. Also, all the good memories, the little inspirations during filming, the tidbits and chance encounters, and my special secrets. Disclaimer! These are all treasures to me, and I'm really reluctant to give them away. But Owl must keep going forward, so I leave them to you as souvenirs. Don't worry, I won't be defeated so easily. I'm the best lion dancing queen in the whole wide world. I still have a lot to do, so I have no time to be sad. Stella, tomorrow I'll take you to find your family. We were so close last time, we almost succeeded. Once you get back to them, they'll get better and won't be angry anymore. They'll be just as nice as you. Hi! You still have a homeland, Stella. I promise to send you home. What are you talking about? Didn't you come to make movies? Owl's awesome, but don't get too clingy towards me. Don't forget about your own dreams. From today onwards, you're no longer an intern. You're now a full-time employee and the pillar of My Best Cool Car Studios. You must carry forward our spirit. I'll still be following your work after leaving the film industry. I'll continue to watch you, your films, and stories. I'll be watching you all the time. You won't be alone. What? I'm not crying. I'm a dummy? I don't need you to comfort me. The Discars are so lame. My best cool car has better things to do. So does the lion dancing queen. You're so annoying. I was the one covering for you all this time. Acting all tough now that you've become a full-time hire? Chundan! I can say whatever I want. Soyan, so juju on goi goi. Why do you talk so much? Let me finish. I'll be fine by tomorrow. I already have a home and people who love me. Plus, I'm really awesome myself. I only saw them 6 times. I only remember 6 times. I almost can't remember what they look like anymore. They wouldn't let me learn their language. They wouldn't let me touch the lion head. But when I danced, they were happier than anyone else. I know I'm different from the people here. I'm always from the outlands. I look different, I eat different food, and I used to speak a different language. This city is so huge, and there are bad people who hate me. They always mock and bully me because I'm different, because I'm all alone. I'm not afraid of them. I beat them all up. So what if I'm an outlander? The folks who gave me the lion head told me that the kids in Goldianville are all majestic lions. No matter where I go, the lions will find me. I won't let them down. I'm already a majestic lion dancing queen, and I want them to see that. If they can't come to me, I'll find a way to go back to them. When I meet them again, they'll praise me for being so hardworking and impressive. They'll be proud of me. I'm sure of it. I can't go back to Goldianville. I don't have a homeland anymore.
Chief, we've detected activity from the Apostles' main body again. The FAC headquarters have drawn up a battle plan. Let me send it to you.
I won't let you down.
Quack! Quack! Quack!
Quack, 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 quack! Quack, quack! fantasy into reality. If Lynn was there, how would she capture this on camera? Wouldn't it be cool if we could film it chasing us with one long shot? Impressive sound effects. It's coming from all directions. Is this the Doobie 18 surround sound that Love was talking about? I don't just hear it in my ears. It's practically vibrating my heart. The background music is also very exciting. Very fitting for an action scene. Will Lil Daisy use this kind of music too? So much dazzling fantasy. It'd be really awesome if this got filmed. Stella's family is so cool. They're truly great mascots for my studio. Is this the makeup that Little Clapper put on specially for today? Is it to look cooler and more serious for the final climax? What a hard worker. Awu will satisfy her then. Huh? What am I thinking? I'm not making a film anymore. I'm only here to send Stella home. Huh? These purple monsters aren't Stella's family. There's something else. I have to break through their encirclement. Come on, oh, you can do it. You have to do it. You promised to bring Stella home. I have to make it happen while it's still possible. I must try harder and think of a way.
A story can't be smooth sailing all the time. A movie without ups and downs will put people to sleep. Dreams will always clash with reality. There will always be one obstacle after the next, and an unbridgeable gulf before us. In the movies, the hero will try their best to overcome the gulf and realize their dream. This is what the audience wants to see. The climax of the story is when their dream finally comes true, bringing everyone to the perfect ending.
But what do I have to do to reach the perfect ending? Are those laser jets from Lynn?
Oh, good. I caught up.
How come you guys are here? Why?
To make a movie, of course. Oh, we robbed... No, I mean, we accepted this spaceship as a gift from the Time Cops. They're counting on my best cool car to resolve this crisis. It's too crowded for us all to be in it, but it's perfect for you. Practically tailor-made. From this point onwards, we'll leave everything to you. Send Stella home and give the happiest ending for my best cool cars movie.
Huh?
You've done so much radio, yet you still sound so wooden. Owl, promises have to be kept. You promised to give us a movie filled with fun, but it's not done yet. Go finish it. We had a great time watching it. We want to see the ending.
But... Stop quacking, stupid duck ship! Go back and help them! Huh? What are these red spikes? Little Clapper? Stella's family didn't listen at all. They were so angry. What do I do? Lynn, Love, and Little Daisy have all been taken away. What are you talking about? Look! Those shadows are coming again! They devoured everyone! We're next! Will sending Stella home really end all this? Maybe I was wrong. If this keeps up... What does plow mean? My story? You're Stella's mom or dad or grandma or grandpa, but I brought Stella back. Stop being angry already. I know you're angry and sad because you can't find Stella. I also lost my homeland. I know how you feel. But you can't just keep throwing tantrums and bullying my friends. They're all good people who risked their lives to bring us here, but ended up losing themselves along the way. Go ask Stella if you don't believe me! Now that Stella is back, you have to behave too! That you're mean to me, but how dare you do that to Stella? I'm going to teach you a lesson!
Time for a little exercise.
I'm here. Face your fear head on.
Citri, hold them off. Citri, hold them off.
I am.
You've gotten too close.
So being a hero is this powerful. I practically set off a little supernova. No wonder happy endings are so common. It's a bit sudden. But since it actually happened to me, the audience should be able to believe it. If I knew I had this in me, I would have used it a lot sooner. Don't worry, Stella. I won't hurt it. I know it's your family. I just wanted to come back to its senses. I wanted to know that you're back. Stella, you must really miss home. You always look into the distance whenever you glow. I know you've been calling out to them all this time. I don't want you to experience the heartbreak that I've felt. Alright. Next up, an awesome lion dance. Everything's fine. I'm great already. It's fine if I don't get a Discar. And it's fine if there's no big happy ending. They'd be proud of me nonetheless. Just like Little Clapper said, I'm someone they'd be proud of. Stella, let me send you home. too dangerous. This day must go. The dummy in my place. Protect. You're Stella? Give me back. Family. Thank you. I'm going back. Wait. Huh? Goodbye, Stella. Goodbye.
The effects of the Apostle ST are confirmed to have stopped. Before that, a second center had appeared in the Mania field and engulfed the original center, merging into a new, highly unstable Mania field. It was a struggle for power following the return of the clones. We speculate that interactions with humans may have altered the consciousness of certain clones, which led to conflict with the main body. Fortunately, we not only avoided heavy casualties this time, but also discovered some of the Apostle's secret characteristics. We are one step closer to uncovering the truth about the apocalypse outside this city. However, why did the last Apostle choose to leave? Originally, its main body didn't hesitate to barge into this city and suffer heavy injuries to get to this sea.
Let's just say the Apostles' family is no longer angry after finding their lost child. They reunited and went back to their homeland together.
They will suffer no longer.
Please protect me, Chief!
Lions? Whoa! Whoa! Why are you bullying me? Wait! Ugh.
Hey! You're dressed up like a lion, too! Are you also from Goldianville, kid? It brings tears to my eyes to meet a fellow lion. We've sailed all the way across the sea to this city from Gold Lionsville.
Goldianville? But they said that Goldianville already.
All right, it's Goldianville. My naive child. Folks from Goldianville are all gifted geniuses. If we could bring you all the way here in the first place, of course we can also flee the apocalypse. But let's talk about that later. I see you're hungry. How about a red bean bun?
Huh?
You mean barbecue pork bun? You had so few lines, yet you still messed them up. We also have chicken, beef, and many other dim sum dishes, all fresh steamed. We also brought chopsticks, if you know how to use them. I don't cook. These are from Dis City. We ordered takeout from a famous restaurant in Eastside called Fulong. It's really popular, and it even got featured by the famous food blog Creme Brulee. Supposedly it's a family business that had been passed down for many generations. Its founder is also an Outlander, just like you.
I really like your movie. I wanted to meet you.
Lynn?
No, you've got the wrong person. I'm also just someone passing by this city. Someone asked me to tell you that after his granny watched your vlog, she thought of her own granny. That granny really wants to meet you. This is really the first time meeting you. I'm not good at memorize. I mean talking. But people really did watch your vlog and see your lion dance.
Got it. Thank you for coming so far to see me, and for telling me so many interesting things. I'm really, really happy. Can you tell me more about Goldienville? I want to hear everything.
Oh, sure. I'll tell you everything I know.
Want to beat me up again? I'm full from yummy food now. You can't catch me anymore. Plus, everyone told me that you were just throwing a tantrum because you're mad at yourself. You wanted to be in the final battle with me, but then couldn't keep up with my speed on the way there. You saw me going ahead to challenge Stella's family alone and got frustrated. Don't be mad. I ran fast because my mighty lion soul awakened. I was amazing. Don't worry, I won with flying colors. I didn't embarrass you at all. Praise me, praise me. Also, I heard that the most authentic lion dance in Goldienville requires 2 people to perform together. But I've always been doing it alone. Can you teach me? That was terrible! No. Don't go. I still have a wish. The last one. It took you so long to get here. Chat with me for a bit, okay? I made an awesome movie. The hero went through many hardships and dangers, but finally succeeds thanks to everyone's help and gets a big, happy ending. Though I won't get a Discar, it helped me bring my friend home. I realized my wish. I really love this movie, and I've been wanting to show it to you guys. Can you stay with me to watch the ending? It's fine. It's fine. It's a movie after all. I knew it was fake all along. But why do I still like it so much? I know it's all fake, yet I still believe everything. I believe that all the lions are super powerful and invincible against the apocalypse. I believe that I still have compatriots around me, and that some of them have seen me and my lion dance. I don't believe that my hometown is gone anymore. Even after the movie ends, Goldianville must still be around. Someday, I will go back to find it. I'm so happy that my movie got the best ending ever. Dazzling fantasy!
Let's end it here. Huh? How come you're here? Look, a sinner was just born here, and a really strong one at that. So quit bothering me and go do your work, MBCC Chief. You wanna catch me? Even the Dillywood paparazzi can't do that. I suggest you give up. You're welcome, Miss Clapper. Your acting was good, too. You're right. I had to secretly pull all those all-nighters instructing you while doing Outland research. That really tired me out. I gotta hit the road now. My disguise for the past couple of years has been busted. I don't want those Dillywood people coming after me again. I'll hand over what I filmed to you, though I can't add in my special effects. All the most precious things are in there. It's more than enough to win a small prize and make a child happy. I should be the one saying thanks. It's been a long time since I've picked up a camera. I was finally able to film an interesting movie that I myself wanted to make. It's all right. The director should be someone who works behind the scenes. Next time you have a good plan, I'll be back.
Sapteriru tara, sapteriru tara tireri.
have a drink with me when it's done.
Oh, what shall I do? I can't believe that I can't find a single person who knows how to use a camera in all of Syndicate. Same with that dummy clapper, who clearly made a promise to me with so much confidence, I'll take care of it all. But now I only get this. I knew it! The adorable owl has to personally take the reins. It's just a photographer. Watch me conjure one up right here. Whoosh! Huh? What's that sound?
Please, move aside!
Ow! Ouch! Ouch! It hurts! Something hard hit me!
I'm sorry. If you're hurting real bad, I'll call an ambulance for you.
Whoa! The helmet girl with the helmet is talking!
I'm not Helmet Girl. It was an emergency. I had something really urgent. I'm very sorry for bumping into you.
All right. Since you apologized so earnestly, I'll forgive you this time. Don't do something so dangerous again. But can you tell me what the emergency was? Maybe I can use it as inspiration for my film.
Someone is chasing me. If I get caught,
Don't let her escape. Catch her. Catching the East Side Cyclops will be a great accomplishment.
they're here. I'm leaving now. I'm really sorry for crashing into you.
Hey! Where are you going? That way goes to the sewers. And you left your photos behind. Not bad. I've decided. I'm going to recruit Helmet Girl. What to do about the sheriffs? Of course. Leave them to the dummy clapper.
They should be gone by now. Right? I didn't expect that I'd be the same even in Syndicate. When can I escape this kind of life?
Huh? Escape what kind of life? A perpetually helmeted life?
The same kind as the one I had in Eastside. Huh? Why are you here? I already apologized. Don't hurt me.
This picture, and those too. Did you take all of these? Since you know how to snap pictures with that snappy camera, you should become the photographer for my great movies!
Huh? But I just took these photos randomly for fun. If you suddenly asked me to help make a movie or something, I'm not really up for the job.
Don't worry, I have a sharp eye for talent. Helmet Girl, your photos are awesome, so your filming skills must be great too. Back where I come from, there's a saying. The apple... what happens to the apple again? Oh, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Wait, that's not right. Oh well, doesn't matter. Just hurry up and join my crew. Let's shake up this city's film industry together.
But...
My script, plus your camera skills. Our movie will definitely be a big hit in this city. There's more. If you join my crew, I'll make custom scripts just for you. Awoo's incredible scripts are like no other.
I really couldn't tell.
My scripts are S-class scripts. As long as we get a cast, we'll be sure to go down in cinematic history. Come. Sit down, Helmet Girl. Let me tell you about my vision. Even if you don't want to join now, you'll definitely change your mind after hearing about my incredible script.
Really? And what is the script about?
I decided to make a movie about courage. What's your name, by the way? The protagonist has got to have a name.
Lynn. My name is Lynn.
Stay close. Something's up.
In the beautiful fairy tale world, there lived the super powerful Awoo. She's super strong and brave, and she can do anything. She's coming to find Lynn.
But Awoo is really scary. If someone stares into her eyes for more than 2 seconds, she'll lose all her courage and cry non-stop. Everyone in the village calls her Awoo the Archdemon. To avoid staring into Awoo's eyes, everyone put on helmets. Everyone gets scared whenever Awoo the Archdemon sends her minions to attack the village.
Time for a little exercise.
I'll relieve them of pain.
Oh. Let's go, Citri. Do you want my mark?
I'm here.
Citri, hold them off.
I am the Legion.
Face your fear head on.
Death is your only destination.
What are you talking about? This isn't how the story goes. You secretly changed my script.
But you really are quite scary.
All right then. I'll make an exception and let you co-author this with me. It's fine to be scared of Au the Archdemon, but this is a story about courage. What do you want to happen next?
Then how about this? In this world, there might be something known as the Candy of Courage. If I eat a piece of it, I'll be able to defeat the Archdemon for sure.
They will suffer no longer. That is good.
I've been waiting for so long.
Time for a little exercise.
Do you want my mark? Face your fear head on.
You've gotten too close.
Death is your only destination.
I am.
Face your fear head on.
Citri, hold them off.
So, Au the Archdemon sends her minions to attack the village again. But this time, it's on a much larger scale. The villagers are no match against their attack. What are you gonna do now? Will you come to their rescue, or will you flee? Brave heroine?
I...
Don't mind us, Lynn. Go find the candy. You must take care of yourself.
But...
Go! You must find the candy of courage. You're our hope.
You can do it, Lynn. We're all depending on you.
I will. I'll definitely find the candy. I promise to come back and save everyone.
You messed with the wrong person.
Stay close. I have to at least take you back alive.
After fleeing, you encounter a mysterious cave. Inside the cave, there are the cries of the villagers, and also the Archdemon shrieks.
What happened to everyone? Did the Archdemon?
Are you going to go rescue them, brave heroine?
head on. Face your fear head on.
Death is your only destination.
I am the Legion.
You got me, Citri. Told them you are all dead.
Lynn? Is that you? Lynn!
Don't mind us. Go, find the candy. You can't defeat her now. You have to keep safe.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
The job is done. Shall we sort out the pit?
I've been waiting for so long.
It's too late. Even if I gain courage now, it's useless. I looked for excuses every time. Even this candy is an excuse. I know full well that I'm just scared to face the archdemon. Everyone has been encouraging me and trying to help me flee. Even if it meant sacrificing themselves. Yet
Don't mind us, Lynn. Go find the candy. You must take care of yourself.
You can do it, Lynn.
Go! You must find the candy of courage. You're our hope.
We're all depending on you.
even if I gain courage and defeat the archdemon, what's the point?
Oh, brave heroine, now's not the time to be sad. All your courage belongs to me now!
How did you...
Following you all this time was worth it. Now I can get rid of my only threat, and that's you. As punishment for you running away, I'm now going to eat all the villagers. Without the candy of courage, how are you going to defeat me?
I won't let you. I won't let you harm the villagers anymore. I've fled too many times already. This time, I won't flee again.
Time for a little exercise.
Do you want my mark?
I am the Legion.
Death is your only destiny. You are all done.
Citri, hold them off.
Face your fear head on. You've gotten too close.
Oh, this is a trick. It's just a normal piece of candy. Oh.
You messed with the wrong person.
Don't worry. Fieldwork is my strong suit.
That doesn't count. Doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count. It should be me who won. The candy of courage is so powerful, so of course whoever ate it should be the winner. Plus, I'm the archdemon. There's no way that I can lose with the double buffs.
Then maybe we can make a sequel.
But overall, this movie ain't bad. I like it a lot. Since you gained courage, time to take this off.
No, please don't. That was just in the movie. I'll go make memories with you, all right?
Why are you like this? You seem so unwilling. You don't like it? I don't want to force you. It's a pity if such a great script goes to waste, don't you think?
I like the script. I like the movie you described.
Oh, so you do like it! I knew it! How can anyone reject Olu's script? Since you liked it, join me and let's start filming right away!
Right now, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
You gave me your word already. Too late to back out now. Come be my signature camera woman. Let's conquer Dis City's film world together.
Oh, all right.
Oh, right. Take this. I have to go now. The dummy clapper will come and brief you on the details.
Huh? That's so nice.
After you. Is this thing on? Okay. I'm O. We've come to Syndicate to recruit. If you're in Syndicate and see this video, don't dilly-dally and come join us right away. The spots are filling up fast. Also, they always say that Syndicate has a lot of gangs. I always hear that gangster movies are really popular. Movies from this genre have won a lot of awards. I haven't seen any gangs yet. I don't know where they've run off to. Hey, dummy clapper, what do they look like? We welcome any talents from Syndicate who dream of joining the film industry to sign up.
Oh, I can't breathe. Open the door!
We lost them?
I set the record room on fire and, yep, now there is, smoke everywhere in the building. They won't be able to get out for a while.
That equipment and those videotapes were the fruits of many years of our labor.
Oh, well, what are you afraid of? There's new fun in Dis City every day. As long as the two of us are still here, we will definitely make even better shows in the future.
Those of you over there should leave too. The people in this building are from the Gonzalez family. They don't have good tempers. When they come out and can't find the culprits, they'll probably take it out on you.
Huh? There's still people here. Hey, y'all! Want to go have some fun together?
Fun? What kind of fun?
Well, something amusing and enjoyable that makes everyone happy. You must like that too. How about it? Want to join us?
How can I miss out on anything happy?
All right! Get in the van then. Let's go!
I know, don't rush me.
There they are.
Don't run!
Give our boss his son back!
Hold on tight.
Ugh, we finally lost them.
Do you know these people?
No.
Huh?
They were standing outside stupidly, so brought them along.
So, you just randomly got a few passersby to tag along on our
Not just randomly. Look, they have cameras. Hasn't our Discars special been delayed for half a month? we can get them to help us film. And can't you tell that these people look really fun? How could I just leave them behind?
Whatever. Up to you. At least it's better than leaving them behind to get beat up by the Gonzalez thugs.
Wait, you... Could you be that... What were the names again?
You have a good eye. I'm Love. The driver is Little Daisy. We're the hosts of Syndicate's most awesome radio show, Dead Lover Radio.
She didn't even say our names yet.
Oh, so you're superstars?
That's right. We're superstars.
Hi there, superstar. I'm Au. This is my entourage. I just got to Syndicate. We came to make a movie, and we're recruiting the crew along the way.
Crew? You're making a movie? Ooh, what kind? Is it fun?
Of course it's fun. I'm planning to make a gangster film.
Oh, gangsters? I couldn't be more familiar with them. Little Daisy and I have been dealing with them for many, many years. People coming after us just now were gangsters too.
So that's what gangsters look like. But why were they coming after you? Aren't you superstars?
Who knows? I don't want to talk about it. Going back to your movie, what exactly are you planning to film?
I haven't decided yet. I already have several ideas. Do you want to...
Count me in! Also, Lil Daisy and everyone who works for Dead Lover Radio, we will be where the fun is. That is what Dead Lover Radio is all about.
Can you not make decisions for me? Also, I have to remind you because we've been getting hunted down these past couple of days. All of our staff have fled.
Huh? So, we've become kings with no armies?
You're spot on.
Oh well, if worst comes to worst, we'll switch to the film industry. I'm so excited, Daisy. This is my first time making a movie.
I just don't know how capable this crew is.
We're extremely capable. We'll make a blockbuster for sure. We'll win a Discar and everyone will watch it.
That's great then. Without further ado, let's get started.
I must remind you, there are still people trying to hunt us down.
Fear not. I've got you covered. No one can mess with my crew. Just focus on helping me make my film.
Roger that, Commander.
Where? Corruptors! Monsters! Don't try to escape!
Back to the main issue?
Oh, right. The main issue. Yeah. So, little boss, what exactly is this movie that we're making?
The coolest, hottest, and most fun movie that'll ever get made, of course.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's great. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's start shooting.
What I meant by the main issue is, how are we going to lose those guys who are chasing us?
What are you panicking for, Daisy? They won't find us here anytime soon.
Don't worry. I've already figured out how to deal with them.
How?
I've got a plan that'll both help us make our movie and solve the problem of getting hunted down.
Really? We can get rid of them while making a movie? Can I be the lead actress?
No problem. You're Love the Superstar. The lead role is naturally yours. Come. I have the script already. This is the plan. In chaotic, violent Syndicate, There are two ancient clans. They have feuded for generations, each harboring intense hatred for the other. However, the Rumio clan's youngest son fell in love with the Chicoliate clan's daughter. The two eloped and ran away. The wicked patriarch of the Rumio clan would never allow something that brings dishonor to the clan like this to happen. He led his clan members to the manor where the couple meets, intending to tear the poor girl to shreds. But when they rushed into the manor, they realized they had made a huge mistake. Boss, it's a trap! Her firepower's too much! We can't hold out against her! Didn't expect that, did you? I'm not some damsel in distress who eloped for love. I'm a femme fatale who kidnapped the Rumio boy to lure you here and catch you all. The Rumio thugs got pummeled. Only when the smoke cleared from her muzzle did they see her face. She is Scarface Love.
Didn't expect that, did you? I'm not some damsel in distress who eloped. Hey! Dude! They're not supposed to be doing that. I have not finished my lines yet.
Ugh, the extras are really bad quality. I guess it can't be helped.
What do we do now?
My suggestion is...
Run!
Oh, try to keep up.
Time for a little exercise.
You know I won't turn down your request.
I'm here.
They will suffer no longer.
It's been so long since I last breathed fresh air.
We can't run away forever. I have to find a chance to talk to them.
Daisy, you're crazy. It's not like you've been in Syndicate for only a year or two. You know what the gangsters are like, right?
Even gangsters can be reasoned with. At least we have to figure out what they mean by the boss's son.
Now that you mention it, I know a lot about negotiations. In movies, the characters always stay in a dark room while clad in their best clothing. They look really intimidating. Any normal person would be intimidated by your aura and think twice about laying a finger on you. This puts you at an advantage. By then, they'll do whatever you say.
Daisy, what she says makes sense.
Are you serious?
It's not stage fright, is it?
All right, I'll act it out.
Buona salad, buona salad. Tell me, who is that boy? What did he do to make you disrespect me so much? This is not a threat, but a piece of advice, buona salad. Tell me your answer, or else I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
make you an offer you can't refuse.
The hell is this girl saying?
Still doesn't work, eh? Daisy, 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 you really don't have the talent for this. Look at me. It took me only 2 tries to get the hang of it.
If I knew how to act, I wouldn't have run away from Eastside in the first place.
Seems like Daisy really isn't cut out for acting. Turns out that not everyone is as talented as Love.
Let's go. We can't hide here any longer.
It's all because of that boss's son!
Huh?
If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have suffered such great humiliation. I must capture him, and then... What's that sound? Who's hiding there? Come out!
Don't kill me!
Oh, try to keep Let's Go, Citri.
I'll relieve them of pain.
Do you want my mark? Now, what's next? Where are we going for an adventure this time?
In the dark bar, 3 figures are interrogating a poor boy. Judging from their fearsome looks, they aren't people you should mess with. Don't assume that dead lover radio folks are easy to deal with. If you don't spill the beans, I'll kill you. Scarface flashes a cruel smile on her ferocious face. She grills the boy on why he followed them. The boy is terrified by the interrogation. In the end, he spills everything. It turns out the boy's father is Francisco Gonzalez, the patriarch of the Gonzalez family. But the boy devoted himself to pursuing his filmmaking dream, causing a rift between him and his father. I wanted to convince Dad, but do you think someone like me has a chance of realizing my dream in a place like Syndicate? They were all moved by the boy's story. No matter where in the world, love and dreams should have a chance of coming true. They decide to help the boy realize his dream. The first thing to do is get rid of Francisco.
Oh, try to keep up. Let's go, Citri. You know I won't turn down your request.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Citri, hold them off.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. You've gotten too close. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
They will suffer no longer. That is good.
I won't let you down.
I'll relieve them of pain.
Time for a little exercise.
Do you want my mark?
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real.
I am the Legion.
Face your fear head on.
You are all done for.
Death is your only destiny.
Citri, hold them off.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake.
Face your fear head on.
We won?
Didn't expect that, did ya? The big boss of the Gonzalez family getting captured by dead lover radio.
Tell your people not to mess with us again, or else.
Or else, we'll let everyone in Syndicate know that you got caught by us. Your family will lose its reputation forever.
Love is so awesome! Wait, no! This kind of monologue sounds too much like a villain. And shouldn't we be helping Diego realize his filmmaking dream?
Then how should it be done?
The plot should go like this. Seeing his aging father admit defeat for the first time, Diego also feels very sad. He tenderly explains his dream to his father and the efforts he had made over the years to make it come true. Now he has finally met like-minded companions. He must seize this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, for the Discars are within reach. Father, I wish you can be proud of me, even if it's just once. In the face of his son's sincerity, the baddie daddy falls silent. Though he's a baddie daddy, he still loves his son. He just doesn't want him to get hurt. But he realizes that his son is a big boy now. It's time to let go. He turns to leave, but stops by the door. Go do what you want. I won't stop you anymore. Just, if things get too tough, you can always come home. Right? You think so too, don't you, love? Hey, old man, be more open-minded. Quit trying to stop Diego from pursuing his dreams.
What the hell are you talking about? Kill or maim me if you want, but don't fucking disgust me with this nonsense. He sits at home and does nothing but listens to your fucking radio show. After a while, he doesn't even stay at home anymore. He goes to squat in front of your door all day. This little bastard really has issues. I just want to get him fucking home so he doesn't embarrass me outside. Keep him if you want. I won't stick around anymore. But I'll definitely get my revenge for what happened today. Just you fucking wait.
I can explain.
No need.
Disgusting.
Hey. Don't be so judgmental. It's normal for a radio show as popular as ours to have a few crazy fans. But since you love our show so much, why don't you work for us? You know, because of your dad, several dozen of our staff all fled. From now on, you can cover all their shifts.
They will suffer no longer. That is good.
Don't worry, I've got you covered.
The Gonzalez people are gone now. They won't come back, will they?
Hard to say.
Oh well, no matter. In any case, the crisis has been temporarily resolved. Though we met many dangers along the way, we are lucky to have Love's incredible courage, which finally drove away Francisco, the baddie daddy.
Indeed. Dead Lover Radio is the best.
I knew that my charm is unparalleled. Even kids can't resist it.
Don't be a bad influence on the kid. We didn't do anything worthwhile this whole time.
Who says you didn't do anything worthwhile?
Huh?
Syndicate is so chaotic and terrifying, and you were being hunted down by a bunch of baddies. Yet you remained cheerful and never complained. Not only were you happy yourselves, but you also shared that happiness with others. I want my movie to be like that too. You guys are my idols.
Oh, shucks, I feel embarrassed now. We're not that great.
You are. Love, you're the best. I'm your #1 fan now. Daisy is the 3rd best. Owl is the 2nd best.
Okay.
By the way, Awu, are you still recruiting people for your crew?
Yeah. Want to come too, love?
Of course! The movie we're making is so fun. There's nothing more fun in all of Syndicate. Sticking to the principle of being wherever's most fun. I'm gonna stay with you, no matter what.
Yeah, that's great!
What about the radio station? The building burned down and all our staff ran away. It'll take a lot to rebuild.
No worries. Having fun in the present is more important. We can think about rebuilding the radio station later. Plus, we were going to make a Discars special anyways. We're getting the best materials out of this. When Awu finishes making her fun movie, we'll go on stage at the Discars together and I'll announce Awu has not only made the best flipping movie in all of the city, but she is also an honorary employee of Dead Lover Radio and Love's #1 fan. What do you think? It's gonna be super fun.
No problem. I've got things covered.
Gonzalez henchmen are still... Never mind. Maybe it's safer to stay with you. So be it.
Stay close to me.
La la la. Phew, I'm in a good mood today. Shall I give that dummy clapper a promotion? I wonder if she's getting along better with Stella. What are they doing? Hey! You're not allowed to bully Stella! I don't believe you. You were clearly bullying Stella. Right, Stella? See? Stella agrees. No, it's not. Come to think of it, the only person of unknown origin is you, dummy clapper. You disobey the director's orders and repeatedly disrupt the team. How should I punish you? Seeing how hard you've worked for me, I'll spare you this time. But I still want to test your mettle. Write me a movie script in 1 day. What? Don't you dare insult Awu! A test is a test! Come on, Stella, let's go! Why did you call me over? I'm sleepy. A bedtime story? I'm not a little kid who needs to listen to stories anymore. I just want to sleep right now. Test. Oh, I remember now. I didn't forget at all. This is part of the test too. A superhero lion? I love lions! Stella, come listen with me. Hi.
Keep up with my rhythm.
Feels like I've seen this monster somewhere before. Wow! Super Lion is so awesome! Lion Light Cannon to the rescue! Pew, pew, pew. Hey, you got hit by the Lion Light Cannon! Fall down quickly!
I'll relieve them of pain.
Let's go. Citri, hold them off.
They will suffer no longer. That is good.
A good weapon is a battle-seasoned weapon, no? But obviously the monster didn't actually get defeated, right? The sound of the girl transforming into Super Lion! Isn't it cool? The poor thing. Super Lion will definitely help it. Super Lion finally got her own little sidekick. Wow! What a plot twist!
その力は火は砕くその速さは風を切るその心が太陽よりも熱く燃えているその瞳は光り出すその姿はそびえ立つその背中に正義の魂が宿っているスーパーライオン獅子の黄色今は蘇るスーパーライオン闇を砕く正義があなたの名前を呼ぶライオンライオンライオンライオンライオン街の危機が迫ってる地球の危機が迫ってる獅子の少女が燃え立つ迷わず影を切るこの世界に夢があるこの世界に希望がある全てを守りたいライオンが
The contorted faces and terrified screams are truly irresistible.
希望の使者今は
Stay behind me.
Surrender, Starzilla! I don't want to hurt my friend! Bring it on! I'm the guardian of the city! I won't go easy on you this time! Won't surrender! Fire my cannon! Swoosh! Clash! Crash!
Time for a little exercise.
Do you want my mark? I'm here.
その力は火は砕くその速さは風を切るその心が太陽よりも熱く燃えているその瞳は光り出すその姿はそびえ立つその背中に正義の魂が宿っているスーパーライオン獅子の黄色今は蘇るスーパーライオン闇を砕く正義があなたの名前を呼ぶライオンライオンライオンライオンライオン街の危機が迫ってる地球の危機が迫ってる獅子の少女が燃え立つ
You messed with the wrong person.
Stay close. Something's up.
little exercise.
Oh, trying to keep up with me, you guys.
Do you want my mic? I'm here.
その姿はそびえ立つその背中に正義の魂が宿っているスーパーライオン獅子の黄色今は蘇るスーパーライオン闇を砕く正義があなたの名前を呼ぶライオンライオンライオン街の危機が迫ってる地上の危機が迫ってる獅子の
You've gotten too close.
迷わず影を切るこの世界に夢があるこの世界に希望があるこの全てを守りたいライオンが突き進むスーパーライオン
Face your fear head on. Face your fear head on.
Citri, hold them off.
You've gotten too close.
You are all done.
Stop! Cut! Oh, how can it end like that? I don't want this ending! The ending of the story should be like this. After defeating Starzilla, Super Lion reaches out to it again. Will you be my friend once more and guard the city together with me? No, my ending is better. Super Lion and Starzilla are still friends.
Now, what's next?
Come grab a drink with me when it's done.
Hey, dummy clapper? I know the beast you're talking about is Stella. Do you hate Stella because it's always causing trouble for you? I know that Stella is always naughty, but it's my fault. I didn't keep a close enough eye on it. But Stella is still young and got lost from its family. Stella is naughty because nobody taught it any better. From now on, Awu is Stella's family. I'll always be by its side. I'll teach Stella to be good, and I will protect Stella. I promise that Stella won't become a monster. Don't stay angry at Stella, please. Please? Oh, thank you. I'll tell Stella not to make trouble for you anymore. Stella, you're not allowed to be naughty and cause trouble for our little clapper anymore. You're both part of the film crew, so learn to get along. Oh. All right, Stella already apologized to you. I'm going to bed now. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Let me see. Are all the crew members here? Roll call! Camera woman, Lynn.
Here.
Sound engineers, Love and Daisy.
Here.
Is it really necessary to take attendance like this?
The director is speaking. Others should keep quiet. And lastly, our dummy clapper. Why do you sound so out of energy? Don't you want to make a name for yourself and get the job? I almost forgot about you. Our big star, Stella.
Who?
Stella comes from far, far away and is the most amazing animal ever. But it got separated from its family. We have to bring Stella back to its family. This touching story is the theme of our movie. I hereby announce the making of the Great Stella movie officially begins!
All right!
Why is the clapping sound so weak? Someone is slacking off. Huh? What plot twist? Tell me, dummy clapper. Time cops? What kind of time cops?
Those are the characters you came up with? You're really not cut out to be a screenwriter.
Let me think. Hey, dummy clapper, that's an interesting idea. It'd be even better if some characters tried to catch Stella. That way, not only will our movie have villains, but also conflict. It'll be exciting for sure. The script can go like this.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack. Quack, quack.
Quack.
Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
Huh? Are you scared? Hi. Don't worry. No matter who comes, Owl will protect you. I'll beat anyone who dares to be mean to you with this lion's head, like this. Yeah! Yeah! Hey, don't go! Where are you going?
Should we follow her?
It's fine. I haven't seen such an energetic kid for a long time. Let her have her fun.
So you're here. These ducks are so weird.
Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack.
What are you quacking about? I can't understand you. But you do look like the time cops that dummy clapper was talking about. So you guys really exist?
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack.
Hey, Stella, these ducks are so odd. But I figured out what to do about the movie.
My skirt will get dirty in this kind of place.
Once upon a time, on a well-lit night, a little mythical critter symbolizing luck got separated from its family. The little critter wandered high and low, searching for its family. It traveled a long, long way and finally came to a strange city. But the city was so huge. Where can it find clues about its family? The little critter cried out in sadness, which caught the attention of a bunch of strange ducks.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack.
What? Hey, what are you doing? Don't touch Stella! Go away! If you bully Stella, I'll get really angry! Then the ducks say, "You sound really weird. I can tell you're not a local right away. You must be a spy from the Outlands. Guards, arrested at once!"
Let's go, Citron.
Face your fear head on. The contorted faces and terrified screams are true.
Go, Chris!
After escaping these meanies, the little critter wandered alone in the city. It walked and walked, but couldn't find a single companion. The little critter thought to itself, am I destined to be alone forever? Suddenly, a little golden lion appeared. The little lion asked, Who are you? You look quite lonely and sad. What's wrong? Can't find your way home? The little lion felt bad for the little critter after it nodded. The little lion said, No worries, I'll help you. Ow! Ow! The little lion opened her mouth and let out roars, trying to help the little critter find its family. The little critter imitated the little lion and hollered out too. Ow! Ow! The two of them hollered louder and louder.
Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack.
Their voices attracted the strange ducks again, but under the little lion's protection, the little critter wasn't afraid. Because it finally found a companion.
Do you want my mark? I'm here. Do you want my mark?
Let's go, Citri. Oh, try to keep up with me.
Face your fear head on. You've gotten too close. Face your fear head on.
Citri, hold them up.
Death is your only destination.
The job is done. Shall we sort out the play?
Stay behind me.
Fear head on.
Face your fear head on.
Citri, hold them off.
Death is your only destination.
You are all done.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real.
Please.
And fake.
I am the Legion.
Face your fear head on.
Citri, hold them off.
Don't blink. A mere moment separates real and fake. Don't blink. A mere moment separates. Don't blink. A mere moment separates real.
Their voices grew louder and louder, attracting some kind passersby. Everyone started calling out for the little critter. Their voices echoed across the whole city. The animals ran to the higher parts of the city, trying to carry their voices farther. More and more people joined. All of them wanted to help the little critter. Not even the ducks could stop them. Hey, still want to fight? That's what you get for bullying Stella. At last, the little critter arrived at the highest point in the city. It called out to the sky. The sun. No, the rain. No right either. Let me think. I got it! The wind! The wind carried its voice far, far away. Its family heard it and finally came back to it. The ending seems a bit off. Let me try again. At last, the little critter arrived at the highest point in the city. It called out to the sky with all its might. It used all its might, but the sky was so far away. Its voice couldn't reach that far. A duck climbed up and grabbed its hand. The little critter refused to give up. It struggled and kept calling out, its tears splashing onto the duck's wing. At that moment, the curse was broken. The duck remembered everything. It was the little critter's family member all along. That's why it kept chasing the little critter. That's why... Still seems a bit weird. How can the villains turn good so suddenly? Let me change it again. It used all its might, but the sky was so far away, its voice couldn't echo that far. A duck climbed up, but those who came to help the little critter also arrived. The duck got scared and ran away. The little critter turned around, its eyes widening. Everyone looked a bit like the little critter itself. Could it be that the family it was looking for all this time was by its side all along? I can't figure it out. I want to give the little critter a happy ending, to reunite it with its family. But all these versions sound so fake, like some story made up to fool little kids. Stella wouldn't believe such a movie either. It had been alone all this time. No one ever responded to its calls.
The job is done. Shall we sort out the pay?
I will give everyone the motivation to keep going. Hey, it's no big deal. No need to be so sad over having writer's block. I often get stuck when it comes to my radio show, too. I just kind of wing it. Nobody will notice.
Will it kill you to talk a little less?
She seems to be crying.
Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack.
Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack.
This is... Has the boundary between the real and imaginary worlds become so blurred already?
those monsters? They'd make the perfect extras for my movie! Help!
There. Everything's fine now.
Oh, they're monsters!
Don't be scared. The monsters are gone now. It's safe here. You should be fine now. Do you still feel pain or discomfort anywhere on your body? If you feel unwell at all, make sure to let me know.
Oh, thank you, miss. I'm fine. I'm feeling much better.
Do you know why you fainted, sweetie?
Fainted? I must have been too tired. After all, I'm preparing to make an epic horror blockbuster. I want to film the kind of haunted hospital that rattles in the wind. One filled with people-eating monsters wrapped in bloody bandages. Oh, right! There's also the crazy head nurse who tames others with her syringe. She's the main character. So, as a filmmaker, I just had to go deep into Syndicate to find the perfect cast and props. If those corruptors had cooperated and become my extras instead of chasing me, I would have shot some super cool scenes.
Oh, you want those corruptors to become your extras? Then, have you found someone to play the role of the head nurse? Actually, I'm a head nurse myself. Do you think I'd be good as the main character in your horror film? Little kids shouldn't run around everywhere, especially in a dangerous place like Syndicate. It's not good for your own safety. You were lucky this time. If those monsters had caught you, they would have done this, then they would do that, until they turn you into this too. Is that what you want?
I don't want that! I won't do that again!
That's more like it. Will you do it again next time? Are you going to be a good kid?
I'll be a good kid. I swear I won't come to Syndicate alone ever again!
You're still young. As long as you grow up safe and sound, you'll get to eat all the yummy food and make all the movies you like. But if the corruptors get you... No, I won't let anything bad happen to you. But you can't be naughty like this again, okay?
I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
There. If you correct your mistakes, you're still a good kid. Shh. It's all right. Just sleep on it and everything will be fine when you wake up.
Miss, you must be tired too. Let's go to sleep together.
Sure.
won't believe it, but last night I dreamed of a beautiful lady. Oh, right, she's also a head nurse. She's perfect to play the main character of my next film. I'll draw her for you, and you can start looking for actresses based on that drawing, okay? What's this? Why do I feel cold all of a sudden? I'll drink it. I'll drink it. You wouldn't understand. I'm seeking inspiration from them. I feel like inspiration is just 10 steps away. All right. Then don't take too long. Wow. How pretty. Are you a fairy? It's raining? Yeah. Seems like spring is here. Yeah. Why do you keep staring at me? Because you're so pretty. Are you a fairy from heaven? You're so cute. I am if you think I am. To wake from a 1,000-year-old dream and begrudgingly enter the mortal world. I seem to have slept for a long time, from winter till now. Do you know who brought this umbrella to my side? You were the only one I saw when I got here, so I don't know who brought you the umbrella. But don't worry, one of my underlings knows a lot of people. I hear that she even has a lot of files on them. Maybe she can help you find the owner of this umbrella. Thank you for your kindness. It's okay. No need for the hassle. If fate permits, she and I will meet again. Please help me pass this on. Huh? You want me to pass it on? Oh my gosh! I just met a fairy! She's so beautiful! She should really be the heroine of my film! But I forgot to get her contact info. Oh, but she gave me these things? And what did she want me to pass on again? I think it was something like, meeting again if fate permits? Forget about fate! Let's find her for our next movie!
there. Yes, Chief. I'm the notorious Cyclops of B-Side. No one would bully me if they hear this, right?
Welcome to Fulon Restaurant. We have everything from home-style stir-fry to seasonal seafood. Beep beep. Dining rules. This is a non-smoking venue. Please do not bring your own food and drink. Thank you for your cooperation.
AI made free labyrinth at your service.
Nice to meet you. Are you the chief of MBCC? Before I act, better keep your head on your shoulders.
How brave of you to face me up close and personal. What if I hypnotize you again, Chief?
Arresting someone without evidence. What a good dog you are. I must say, this tasteless dump really suits you.
Eastside Firefighting Ambassador Flora reporting for duty. Wherever I am, not a single spark will appear. Really?
Let me go! Let me go! I'm the biggest rascal of this city! You can't capture me!
MBCC, is that right? I've heard of your place. There are a lot of sinners there. Enough chit-chat! Let me in! Eastside Firefighting Ambassador Flora reporting for duty!
Nice to meet you. Are you the chief of MBCC?
At last, we meet again. Sumire is the name of this flower. It's also my name. It'd be my pleasure if you'd accept this as a gift.
Help! Let me go! A beauty is being kidnapped!
This is the Syndicate gangster rapper. Who are you? Looking dumb as a loser. This way of life, better play it cooler, or I'll take away all your moolah.
Hi there. Yes, Chief. I'm the notorious Cyclops of Eastside. No one would bully me if they hear this, right?
There's nothing to be happy about catching someone like me, right? Keep going. Good luck on catching a better sinner next time. There's nothing to be happy about catching someone like me, right?
Are you with those creepy perverts? You better watch out or I'll...
Oh, I'm sorry. That was Ray. Did I do something weird again?
I haven't done anything bad in the past 2 years. If you arrest me now, you better have a valid reason, or else. I still have 6 orders to settle. Are you going to pay for them? I haven't done anything bad in the past 2 years.
I came crawling back after doing so many wrong things. Chief, please don't tell my father. I can't bring more shame to my family. If possible, I'd like to stay in the kitchen, preferably in cold storage. Sorry, I didn't mean to trouble you. I promise not to do anything weird.
You caught me again. Fine then. I'll keep hitting the corruptors' heads like baseballs. After all, they were the ones who made me like this.
My name is Victoria. Who are you? Where are you taking me? I can't wander off too far. When Daddy comes back, he'll be looking for me.
Huh? Where are you taking me? Oh. Food and lodging are included? Great. What's my room number?
This is the Syndicate gangster rapper. Who are you? Looking...
AI made free labyrinth at your service.
Finally found it. It's fine. As long as the guitar is still here, anywhere will do.
Eastside Firefighting Ambassador Flora reporting for...
Arresting someone without evidence. Arresting someone without evidence.
Eastside Firefighting Ambassador Flora reporting for duty.
MBCC.
There's nothing to be happy about catching someone like me, right?
I don't know what sinner is. All of you gang up on one little kid.
This is the Syndicate gangster rapper. Who are you?
Arresting someone without evidence.
If possible, I'd like to stay in the kitchen.
I haven't done anything bad in the past 2 years.
This is the Syndicate gangster rapper. Who are you?
Let me go! Let me go!
MBCC. Is that...
Finally found it. It's fine.
Help! Let me go! A beauty is
Seems like it's up to you to take care of things from now on. I just don't know if the patients of Salva Hospital will take their meds on time without me.
Arresting someone without evidence.
If possible, I'd like to stay in the kitchen.
Let me go! Let me go!
Arresting someone without evidence.
Do you know who you just captured? I'm the uncrowned queen of the Syndicate, the killer marksman of the toughest gang. Ah! Don't hit me, please! I'll cooperate. I'll do anything you want.
Help! Let me go! A beauty is being...
Hi, I'm Macchiato, client manager at Eastside Bank. Would you like to try our program?
I haven't done anything bad in the past 2 years.
There's nothing to be happy about catching someone like me, right?
I don't know what sinner is.
At last, we meet again. Sumida is the name of this flower. How brave of you to face me up close and personal.
I don't know what sinner is.
AI made free labyrinth at your service.
Let me go! Let me go!
Who is it this time? Stop there! Back off! I said, back off!
Hi there, MBCC Chief.
At last, we meet again. So
Do you know who you just captured?
Let me go! Let me go!
If possible, I'd like to stay in the kitchen.
Let me go! Let me go!
An arsonist stands before you. Put me behind bars, if you can.
This is the Syndicate gangster rapper. Who are you looking to...
There's nothing to be happy about catching someone like me. There's nothing to be happy about catching someone like me.
I don't like being laughed at. Say, how much do I need to pay to get out of here?
Eastside Firefighting Ambassador Flora reporting for duty.
This is the Syndicate gangster rapper. Who are you?
Arresting someone without evidence.
Hi, I'm Macchiato, client manager.
AI made free labyrinth at your service.
Let me go! Let me go!
Who is it this time? Stop there!
Arresting someone without evidence.
Hi, I'm Macchiato, client manager at Eastside.
I don't know what sinner is.
Do you know who you just captured? I'm the...
Who is it this time? Stop there!
This is the Syndicate gangster rapper. Who are you?
Are you with those creepy perverts? You better watch out or I'll...
Who is it this time?
I knew it! No one can say no to Oh the Line Dancer. Even folks from the Bureau came to see me. What's so great about this city? Bakoichi.
AI made free labyrinth at your service.
I can sleep here all the time, right? Wow, it's got so much space inside. Not even a breath of wind can get in. It's much better than camping. Great, I finally have a place to stay.
Hi, I'm Macchiato, client manager.
Help! Let me go! A beauty is being...